as a thought. By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
Felt your words.
I'll just clean this up. Ashes of the past. I see it now. Zorafat. Going up. Moonlight, guide me.
Now even the Weavers of Destiny apparently are gone, and shall do nothing to preserve their stake in our futures. That is the talk on the mountain, granddaughter. So then we truly are alone, but we can fend for ourselves.
You must have been the jewel in his eye, only to have been ripped away. He would have been so very proud. Well, perhaps not proud as such. He was never big on taking pride in anything, now that I think on it. I'm proud of you, at least.
Very well. Olympus, I accept this message.
things first, Em. You were old Typhon. You've got a longer way to go, sure, but you're definitely faster. We're about to be.
Haste. Huh. Shambless.
There you are. It is uncommon to have earned Queen Hera's boon. She would confide in me sometimes while she would bathe. She has been more guarded as of late, as have we all. A goddess may cross your path. Night Bloom.
Together we shine. Good. Getting somewhere. Got you. It's rather heavy still. Where to this time?
What else? This old thing. Fingernails. Lizard tail. Grave soil. A tuft of wool. Rotting wood. And nothing more. She returns. The most outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the mountain of the gods. You've been heading that way. What's going on?
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world over.
fish?
I believe in you.
It's over. Hey, Zeal.
The Acheron provides. May all your foes be damned.
What's left of Aphira? You'll be out in no time, Shades. It's Great Auntie.
The city of Aphira burns, but it's not entirely my fault. Flames are like a tool, I suppose. One of those things requiring precaution on one's part. Lose something in a fire, sorry, can't help you with that.
There. In the name of Hades. The light of the sun.
Oh, I missed you. Something nasty in the air tonight. And it's not just you or the stink from town. Must be that witch up to no good. You palling up with her?
If you know of Lady Medea, then you must know she's not somebody to be crossed. She would not hesitate to curse my foes, including you.
Was that a threat? I think it was. You don't go saying stuff like that, not in this town. Your pal knows to stay where I can't smell her. Unlike you. Come on, just try me. Slap you like a
Fast asleep again. coinage. Moving on. The docks.
Still around? You look like you've a taste for blood. Come get your fill for now. For the Queen! It.
Faster. All right. Tucked away. I grow strong. Good find. underworld's power.
Sesame and snail shells. Heap of soil.
Evening, little pigs.
Oh, you're back. Oh, what a ghastly aura that you have, if I'm to be candid here, Poppet. Such suffering you have already endured this eve. Forgive me, but you mustn't stay for long.
Forgive my wretched state, madam. The waters have been disagreeable, to say nothing of the vast necropolis I'm forced to navigate. But all this merely is excuse-making.
Well, let me offer you what aid I may, but heavens, do not wallow anymore. You haven't time enough for it. Worst comes to worst, return to Shadow, rest, and then press on. Go now with grace.
Oh.
Show me that, please.
Can't they form an orderly queue?
Well, isn't that sweet?
Perhaps someday we'll all be able to resolve our differences more sensibly. But we're the gods and we're a family, damn it.
We fickle gods. It's no use.
It's no use keeping anger bottled up. We're gods. We control everything but our emotions, right?
Can never get accustomed to this light. This does not belong to you. Now to the matter at hand.
That which is lurking soon is to be caught.
Come back.
Behold. I care very little for surprises, Flower. And perhaps in that we are alike. But there exists a rare variety that's welcome. Like a brisk breeze on an autumn eve.
again? What's next for you, Trouble? I've never seen someone go through so much just to see their family. Most of us have to try to stay away from ours.
That terrifying cloud encompassing the summit of Olympus conceals Typhon, in case you haven't heard. I'm surprised you haven't gone to see him for yourself. Anyway, Prometheus is next, then Typhon. But you first.
You're telling me you're here to pick bigger and bigger fights? Babe, I knew we had something going on, but we have more in common than I thought. Come on, let's go. Getting warmer. Got something for you. Now watch this. It's warm. You should get in. Catch this. All right. I'm just gonna fly back.
Much better. Mine. Now the climb. Won't open. The family may be much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need. Hear me, on my authority. Cheers, Hermes. Legions of Kronos. We'll hew through anything. Ah. Seeds. What's Hermes offering this eve? Rush delivery on this. Use those wings to fly away, Triton. Adequate. Hold still.
seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you? The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with fear. We need a plan.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in?
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please, take care, cousin. Then make haste. No mercy out there.
Delivery!
From the heavens themselves.
Illumination.
It is decided.
And done.
Hello, flower.
A boon awakened. Olympus, I accept this message. About that. Go show that shade the way. Thanks, little one. Some coins. in the name of Hades.
Agents of change. It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect.
Revealing his plan.
Two ashes.
Really?
Saw that. Complacency leads to a downfall soon enough.
Ugh, these titans. If Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up.
pitch black stone has been here this entire time, and I've failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though, perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desires for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Nothing like a pitch black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right.
Yeah? I know what it's like, being pushed away, having everybody smile to your face, then stab you in the back. Well, for what it's worth, I don't believe a word they're saying about you.
I see. And to whom exactly are you referring? And can you cite an example of the words purportedly said?
Oh, it's just Odysseus and Hecate. I can't believe they think you're gonna fail, that you don't have what it takes. I mean, I don't want you to succeed, but I never pretended otherwise.
You're trying to undermine them.
I'm just trying to help.
Oh, hey. Dora, wow. What brings you all the way out here? The Taverna's just about the last place I expected to find you.
Way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious. Thanks, Mel. But yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess. Now that you've saddled me with my big, important task.
Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I bother. Most of these Jades are pretty boring.
They haven't met you yet. Salutations, Music Maker. What do you think, Dora?
They don't pay me to think.
Here are the bones. Rubbish for recycling. Some more recycling. Recycle, please, broker. May moonlight guide us.
Whatever works.
Next renewal.
I mean, I guess.
Oh. Makes sense. Nemesis already steps on everything else.
Death to Kronos.
Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there.
Death to Kronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below.
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
Really? Watch me.
All grown up.
Garlic again.
Drink of the earth. Rest well. Salutations. You know mortals better than anybody here. Prometheus claims that the gods are cruel, and that he fights not for the Titan Lord, but mortal kind. What do you make of all that?
Look, I've known mortals who think gods can be uncaring. Some of them defy the gods, even in death. Others understand that gods are everything, really. We have only this world, more beautiful than it is flawed.
You're speaking in the abstract. I want to know your personal opinion here, Odysseus. Are the gods in the wrong? Did we bring this on ourselves?
My personal opinion is that gods and mortals are a complicated bunch, and that you shouldn't doubt yourself, lest you falter. If I felt you or the Good Witch were in the wrong, I'd tell you so.
You swear to that?
Aye, goddess.
Excellent.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right? While I do not wish to insinuate you're some kind of slacker, nonetheless, I can't help but observe it's been more than a few nights since last you vanquished me, young one.
I thought my training here was more or less complete, Commander. All the nocturnal arms are at my disposal, and I know them well. Am I to keep reducing you to dust?
Well, the choice is ultimately yours, of course, but lest you forget, there's always more for you to learn, and only one way to learn it.
By hitting you repeatedly.
And often. Now, come on! Like getting stung by bees.
You made it safe and sound.
The things that I have seen.
Little one, I have something for you. Nourishing. Thanks for watching out for me. Come, Garly. Good girl, Hecuba. What's the good word? Easy now, Rocky. You stay right there, okay? To Olympus. I was born for this. Great Hephaestus, your work is beyond compare, and I'm grateful for your candor with me as well. Please, take this offering.
Anytime I get an offering, it's because somebody wants something from me. You're already getting premium service, but hey, it's your nectar. Ah, I know, I reckon. Where do you think you're off to, eh? Best not head out against impossible odds whilst unprepared, so here, let's get you suited up right quick.
Greater might. More? Cousin. Brilliant Apollo. Your many talents must be the envy of all the land, and I am honored that you're sharing them with me. Here, this is for you.
Come now, you truly shouldn't have. Such flattery is entirely unnecessary, I assure you. Although it's perfectly welcome. You're just outside the Aethera Gates, aren't you? That city is beyond salvation. I know they used to worship your mother and father there, but still. If it were up to me alone, I'd sweep the place away and start anew.
Bronze. For Limandoros. The air feels different now. I think not.
You'd think the Titan of Time wouldn't be so stuck in the past, caught up in his idea of a golden age when he used to rule and mortals hadn't a care in the world. Caring's not such a bad thing, I think.
Let's pick up the pace. Should put a dent into that barrier.
Overlooked some target practice then.
You're the best.
That's all of them. I can't exactly drink this on the hunt, you know. But I can squirrel it away for safekeeping. Maybe once all this is settled, we can share a bottle and get properly caught up.
Or, failing that, we could always keep on teaming against vengeful spirits and the like. Although it's nice to keep the possibility in mind.
We've bigger problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him. My mark be with you. Got to go.
Need a quick overview. Time for a tune-up. Think I'm finished here. Just a few pylons to go. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
master blacksmith Hephaestus is prized by warriors all the world over. To you, he gives it readily, knowing Olympians alone cannot stop what has begun. Moonwater.
There. Lost. Can't go this way. How many of these do they have?
Recently returned from certain travels for my work is never done. I was pleased to see that matters here were well in hand, much better off than when I left in many ways. I take it you're to thank in no small part?
The barrier's down.
At least this was a shorter delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld. Although, he probably prefers it there.
Just wanted to be left alone. Moved to the countryside, quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days. Wake up down there.
Don't stand in my way. Sure. Which way now? Got it.
Choose your path.
Seleni's hidden strength. ready now. Shamblers. We'll go around. Lord Hermes. In the name of Hades. Little spring in my step. I'm commandeering this vessel. Are all sailors as surly as that one?
Moss from ponds, silk of spider,
Evening, little pigs.
tooth of shark, ray of light, and mote of dark. Ocean foam and coral reef, golden dust and myrtle leaf. Moly petals, I've a lot, boil, simmer in my pot. How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently, he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that. Then very well.
What have I done? All yours, Gully.
Good selection, that.
This swarthy son of mine is more a draw to you than I.
Forgive me, Queen Hera. She wants a fight, does she? tried.
If you wish to test me, I shall test you back, my dear. Please, do remember that.
Olympus, I accept this message. A sudden surge.
Looky who!
You're really never going to get out of my way, are you, Eris? You'd rather Typhon lay Mount Olympus to ruin. Although at that point, I suppose this war would end.
It sure would. But after that, things might not get too orderly for a while, and who knows what Typhon does from there. Think of the possibilities, babe. Things are heating up. I'll be right with you.
I don't think so. Still going, huh?
Didn't hurt. How about this? One for the both of us. I always get the last laugh, babe.
See you, Strive. For me. Good. I'm here. Not yet.
Do you see?
Here, little fish. Got a bite. With me, Crystal.
A prize procured from water, caught with grace.
I have this. shaking. Get that, Golly? Well done. You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances. Got you. Vitality. This mountain's for the gods. In the name of Hades. For the battle to come. No. Greater strength. Target sighted. Where's my hex? I can't. They're gone.
Back for more.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Well, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities. Have you any idea why this mountain has been shaking ceaselessly, doubtless to the occasional dismay of your honored guests?
Yes, I do. Sometimes the feasting gets a little rowdy, if you know what I mean, with all the dancing and whatnot. Uncle Poseidon's not the only Earthshaker on Olympus.
No, Typhon has awakened. The father of all monsters now threatens your own father's palace. You can ignore Kronos somehow, fine. Prometheus, perhaps. But not this.
Oh no, Typhon's out there, come to ruin everything. Whatever we do. See that, baby? Nobody cares. Whatever happens, happens. And we're gonna feast until it does, no matter what. Nice try with that one, though.
That was my boon.
Right on.
Assault forces.
I see an adamant.
I can use this. Feels even sturdier. Prometheus.
The monster Typhon isn't liable to stop, you know. He has your family on the back foot, cowering in your Lord Uncle's palace. Exactly where we want them.
A suitable distraction I can take advantage of. Just as soon as you're out of the way, along with your bird.
You're telling me your plans. Now we're truly getting to know each other. I almost regret what's about to transpire. should I? When I could fight instead. My wounds shall heal again.
Did he know he'd lose? Some gemstones.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please. The summit's just ahead.
Order received.
The father of all monsters, the bringer of storms. Ominous. Storm gullet. Next floor. These two again. Now this fortress is your grave. Go for it, Golly. What wants this place come forth? Come on. I saw clear through my prey. With Seleni's grace. It fell back. Such strength.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
He'll tear this fortress apart. Lord Hermes, I have a little gift for you while we're both here, if you don't mind. May this ambrosia ensure you're always as light on your feet as can be.
Really appreciate this, Em, but can't accept. Wouldn't do if I showed up with a bunch of ambrosia right now, no matter how much I or anyone might want to sip. Though cheers. Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed the seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
I can do this. Hear me, on my authority. Felt that? Hiding your life force? I'll know how much you have when you lie dead! So this is how monsters are made.
It's me you want, monster! Protect the palace, everyone!
My strikes are getting through. Not finished. Avoid the spines. Fall, you monster. A void lens. Enough of this place. Almost there. An Ethergate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Daybreak. Is that Lord Ares? Lord Hephaestus?
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
These must be just the palace grounds. Lady Aphrodite.
Shall rise, and dawn will break, our fated glory.
Artemis.
Though perils come to test our
Lord Apollo.
home is standing still.
Lord Hermes. Grandmother. Uncle Poseidon.
She arrives.
Here above the clouds, we sing aloud.
Queen Hera. Lord Uncle Zeus. Great Auntie Hestia.
The sun shall rise and dawn will break our fated glory.
Death to Kronos.
Indeed.
Though perils come to test our
Salutations.
home is standing.
Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Melinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Ruling the
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means of that, I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough. May moonlight guide you.
Mortal lives may grow.
You did it, Sunshine! I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. That's for you.
May I?
the sun shall rise and dawn will break our fated glory.
I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, Headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melenue, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care. And let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now. Should check with Headmistress. Mwah! We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos. This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
finally. So hold on. How is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he two separate guys or just the one?
Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault, a different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus? Prometheus. Huh.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
You sure?
Prometheus. What's it gonna be?
Let's have a look around. I'll take it. To further victories.
What's all the commotion?
Such a mess.
Sounds like there was a big commotion on Olympus last night, and I wasn't even around thanks to you. How'd it go?
Just great. Almost got eaten by the father of all monsters trying to distract him from destroying everything in sight. You really had to be there.
You know, babe, when somebody misses out on a good time, you gotta play it down. Like, oh, it wasn't anything that great. Or they'll feel bad they couldn't make it.
You should feel bad.
Well, now, I don't.
The task unfolds. Your victory against Typhon. Have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, Headmistress.
do have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I once traveled much more often. Places where 'tis easier to procure. Perhaps you sensed in me some wistfulness about that.
I've learned from you, Headmistress. So, this is just a small token of my gratitude. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Scoured the surface. You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, Goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises. Moonlight guide us.
We'll get through this.
Trade you. On behalf of Eris. Agreed. You'll flourish here. All right.
May we converse? Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
Every possibility. Great Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire.
Intent was true.
Become what I seek. It'll be worth the wait. wisdom of the ages. Thought I had more. Farewell, Commander. Raining again.
I know you're not one to complain, but it couldn't have been easy for you being at the palace here at the break of dawn. Probably much more light than you're used to. We're hardly used to it either now, thanks to all of Typhon's storms.
Not moonlight, that's for sure. In we go. Come, wastrels. Be again at peace.
We really got him, man. Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
A gift. The trap is set. To me. Another MOBA. Warding circle there.
There you are. Don't have Olympus helping me. Only fair neither should you. Deal. Later.
My claims aren't... Welcome back. Have you been getting anywhere, my friend? I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has been of so much help.
I'm glad it has, and figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk. How does that feel?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
I'll be right here, all right?
I never thought Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetites.
Golly, fetch. Ashes. Confiscating stolen property. Fine work as always. Better. Felt that for sure. I've blood to spare.
I understand the being you call Typhon presents a significant problem for the Olympians, and now also for you. I had not necessarily expected he and Kronos would join forces. Perhaps this is why I could not detect Typhon's reawakening. It shall affect your chances to succeed.
Ferry souls into the underworld, but has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort. He's quite effective with that awe of his.
These can wait. We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately.
Precious rain. Why, if it isn't little Garly scurrying about your feet? Ha! How the tables have turned. Her vengeance finally is nigh.
You jest, headmistress, but I put poor Garly in a terrible position here to have to square against you. Can't she refuse to be a part of this?
She is to do your bidding when required. And besides, I do think she is going to enjoy this. I let you go all out. Same goes for her.
That was chaos.
Cross blades Beware. Join me, sisters. Ascion Kataski. Simple to evade, that one.
A questionable choice.
Excellent.
There.
Returned, have you?
All right.
You cannot help the gods above, you know. My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore. Not that your efforts here shall be of much consequence either.
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself. It is about ensuring others share your same ideals and methodology. Wherever you may go, you shall encounter many who embrace my point of view, I think.
No shortage of fools. Let's go, Golly. That briny smell. some bones. Those spiders get around.
Lips, the eyes. Those eyes, man. I mean... Be right back. Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me, as a friend. Take it.
Good find. That was chaos. My boon from Chaos.
My father Zeus, he says you made it all the way up to our palace, niece, and sent the monster Typhon howling to the earth. Forgive my absence. All too many water bodies to defend.
They'll drown. Have at you, King. Thank you. Gods, what a monster. Olympus, I accept this message. They're making me pick favorites. Here, little fish. That's a bite. Another chitin.
The sudden flash, and thus the catch is made.
too hot for you? There. In the name of Hades. Protected.
In my meeting with the gals the other night, we got to talking. I was talking mostly, but we started wondering, what is your deal? Jetty thinks maybe you're an agent?
Jetty is rather perceptive then, for I am indeed an agent of night. This realm has fallen to the Titan. We shall see it restored to its rightful rule, no matter who gets in our way.
I can't believe it, Jetty. You were right. An agent on the hunt. Well, your search is over, Agent Lady, because you won't find a bigger talent in the sea or out. Just watch.
Showtime! new keepsake there. The leaf. Time to dry off. Where to from here?
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place. Reinforced. Foes eliminated. All right, fish. Hooked one. Poor Sobby. Olympus, I accept this message. A wave of power. Lamii. Clarity. Cheers, Connie. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Not even a monstrosity such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it, and more. Your foes shall shudder.
Show me the way. And now my claim. That should have done it. I can use this. See anything good lately? How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right.
So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet here on this bridge, I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Presence and your power. Presence and power. Presence and power.
I'm grateful.
Grateful. Grateful. Grateful.
Flourish. More ashes. In the name of Hades. Not letting me past. Smackers. I'm finished here. Let's see here. In the name of Hades. I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what. Infested with these things.
Nightmarish Cerberus regains composure and again sets off, perhaps to notify his master that his daughter is nearby.
Go find your master now. Farewell, Fields. Out of the fields, at least. Try another one, maybe. Pool of purging. Unseen. Kronos awaits. Reagent over there. Nicely done. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation here.
Onward.
Her eye detects a surface ripple there.
Wait. Three chambers left. Greetings, Father.
Why?
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
Won't let me. Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter. Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
Blood and darkness. Then you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied. Indeed. May it be of use.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Come on. Where's my hex? Do I risk straying from the shortest route? Best keep your rodents to yourself. Traitorous wretch. boon is worth the sacrifice. Straightforward.
Manifest your desire. Darkness guide you.
To be unseen is to become as mist. Couldn't do it. Oh, I'm hit. Not as unseen as I would like. It's something. The house is just ahead. I'll take it. Olympus, I accept this message. You are a welcome sight, my lord. River, take me. Kronos!
Returned from above ground. Your eyes do not deceive. I am as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Ah, so that you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this. As though they might amount to something in the end. Fine. For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs. Where did you go? You cannot best my legion single-handedly. You possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine. One more time. I shall abide no disrespect from you. Freeze. Truly are a nuisance, to be sure, but you accomplish naught. You think that you prevailed?
For my brother. just as it was.
The chambers of the missing underworld prince lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, marked by the passage of time, but otherwise untouched. For who would dare?
Just as we surmised. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now the mirror. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Just stay down. No. Thought I had you there. I had you there. You're weakening. Perhaps.
Brother?
Oh. Just as I'm about to get my hair under control. Who are you and what have you done with my reflection? Only joking. I remembered everything just as you said. Particularly since you're here again so soon. Where were we?
I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Kronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance.
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps I know the answer to that one.
Some security specialist. Kronos caught the house entirely off guard. But you're my closest kin. You've subverted the will of the fates before, and slain gods, if not titans. I also lack the means of reaching anybody else this way.
Well, great. I feel that strong kinship between us already. Next question. Where even is this Kronos, and what would you have me do if and when I locate him? A two-parter for you.
I don't know where Kronos is exactly in your time, though I do have a lead. His remains were scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus, which means he's probably recovering below where you reside. As for what to do if you can locate him, nothing as yet. We'll get to that.
I hate to break it to you, Melinoe, but this isn't all that comprehensive a plan. Especially for something you've been planning all your life. Do I just wait for you to work through the details, or...?
No, look, you're a security specialist. Begin an investigation, though in absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example?
We've had our share of satyr problems, though not anywhere nearby. But I can have a look around. What about you? Wait, are you in my bedchambers?
What's left of them, yes. I can only reach you like this while we're in the same location across time. At any rate, I have to find the means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But... blast!
What is it? Do you have to go again? Then don't wait up on my account. I'll see what I can do and speak to you when next you haunt my dreams. Take care, sister. We'll sort this out.
You make it sound so effortless. Farewell, brother. Until we see each other next. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone. It's only me again. Hey, when do I wake up?
Zagreus, I'm counting on you. Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
Prometheus, Titan of Foresight. Yeah.
Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just... something about the name Prometheus. It's like... it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
What is your bidding?
Thank you for waiting.
My sisters have keen interest in skilled weavers of all sorts. Kronos fell to you once more. That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death, yet he is deathless. This seems to be a paradox.
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Kronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem.
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed and time is truly killed? A world without time.
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed before time, and can exist without.
Another paradox, yet one that must be true.
Moonlight, guide us.
Proceed with care.
How's it going?
Looks like Eris is back.
Help yourself. So what's been going on with you and Kronos anyway? You keep beating him, but he keeps coming back. I like how pointless it seems, but there has to be more to it, right?
Come on, Eris. I'm not about to reveal the critical details of my task, especially to someone who had every opportunity to be part of it to begin with. Go about your business.
How about you just give me a little hint? Are you planning to use his own powers against him? Break free our family members one by one? Anything like that?
Not telling you.
Mean.
You're always in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can let loose and have a good time, as you say. Got a bottle of ambrosia right here.
Babe, that's so spontaneous of you. How could I say no? As long as I'm still allowed in there after what happened. That stuff goes down smooth. How about another? And nice job with this place. Really looks like you all fixed everything up.
This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... well, I won't even ask.
Good. I'm glad you won't even ask. Means we're really starting to get to know each other. Though, aren't you worried what the shades are gonna say? I mean, about us?
No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say?
Oh, you know. They see the way you talk to me, pick up after me, take me to the hot springs, give me nectar, even ambrosia. I mean, come on. They're not stupid.
What? Eris, none of those things... An outing at the taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to speak at greater length for once.
Hate to disappoint, but I didn't come here to speak.
Now pour up. I don't have all night, and this ambrosia's way too bitter just for taking little swigs.
Well, cheers then.
That was so sweet of you to bring me along. And not a single piece of property destroyed. Glad we could do this.
Same here. Hail, Strife.
Same to you.
Successive victories? You brought the Titan low again. But what transpired after that? Was your bygone brother more cooperative than before?
He doesn't know where to find Kronos, though seems willing to investigate. Perhaps he'll turn something up. I still scarce believe it's truly his past self I've spoken to.
Imagine how he feels. Continue to check up on him, but not a word of this to anybody else. Time flows ever forward, and we are not meant to travel opposite that stream.
It shouldn't be possible.
We determine what is possible, Melinoe.
Oh, you're up.
Now we wait. Rubbish for recycling. Some gemstones for the cause. Gemstones for you, broker. We can make things better.
Or we can just mess with things.
Sure, why not?
Got it. A bit of old world charm to spruce this place right up.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Yes!
Huh. More gemstones here. May moonlight guide you.
Suffer 1,000 torments.
Let's do it.
I'm into it.
Thank you.
Horns does seem to like having lots of reading material.
Broker. On behalf of Eris. dropping these off. More gemstones here. Moonlight guide you.
Come on now.
This seems promising.
Yeah, why not?
Sister Artemis loves having these around.
Anything else?
Next renewal.
If that is your will.
Some lovely flowers there for Sister Artemis.
Not too shabby.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
What's that for?
Perhaps this will compel Eris to dispose of her rubbish properly.
That's big enough to dispose of an entire body. Just saying.
There. Returning to the Earth.
So what's up?
Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
It's decided.
Whatever.
This can become a haven for more than just shades.
I mean, I guess.
Forbidden artifacts.
Let's try this on.
Uh-huh.
I shall permit merely the faintest flicker.
Let's try this on for size.
Yeah, sure. Bunch of dead leaves should liven things up around here.
No.
Moonlight guide you.
Come on now.
All done. Death to Kronos. There has to be a way. Kataski Onaski.
Have it.
Kataski Onaski.
Very well then.
Don't have enough. Become what I seek. Now simmer away. Moonlight guide you.
Moonlight guide us all.
You got there. Come here to gloat, huh? I beat him. I beat the Titan. Well, hardly matters. He's still alive, you realize, don't you?
I wasn't coming here to gloat, and yes, I realize. But this is still a step. If I could vanquish Kronos once, I can do it again. And one of these nights, he's not going to come back.
Yeah, 'cause one of these nights I'll get my hands on him myself.
Then you can do the gloating, right? May moonlight guide you. Salutations. I mustn't speak of this, Lord Hypnos, but I was able to descend to the abyss of the subconscious, and I found my brother there. Thank you for sparking my fascination with Dream. All that I've worked for. Last night, it felt in reach. Not a care in the world. Gaia's secrets. Into the earth you go. Hold on, Father. I now can remember a keepsake to start with each night. The file. Here you go, Golly. Works every time.
There's no way she could have... Oh, hey! I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you.
Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective and all that. You did achieve it, right? Show Kronos the what for?
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete.
Ah, well, that's objectives for you. Soon as one's complete, along comes another. But you are gonna keep knocking them dead.
By your leave. Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
The moon is beautiful.